来，学新法术啦。Sebastian.
Over here.
来，行。
Sebastian, it's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things. Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it. Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Oh.
This way.
Go. Let's go.
There's a secret passage just here. It's
哎呦
well disguised.
哎呦，地穴。哦。
How did you find this place? My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. Incendio. We used to play godsends here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle. He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard. Is that how he found this place? No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him. Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family? His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Ooh. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students. A proper magical education ought to include all magic. My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very well. You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
爆炸。 这个。
Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Incendio.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
学校安尼弹到乒乓球，楼顶人拢袂感觉怪怪。啊是啊，甲你关起来啊！哦，这个咸咸啊！
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
拍一下啊，看
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
那我如果退回去看看，16、19分。
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Incendiaries and Candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendiary. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it. Well done. Not sure what I did to deserve that. You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Candelabras. Both have their nice work. That's it.
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that...
This is I'm sorry about your sister. Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well,
I shall look forward to...
cheers.
I'm not sure where to...
You said something. I assume...
Nothing gets past... And yet,
I'm listening.
you must...
Ancient magic.
Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way...
Spent. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe...
I recognize... Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, Well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friend...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
一样啊。
Confringo! Reparo.
储存游戏。好，水箱雷，所以问应试作业啊，拉锁是的，拉锁 ，Let's go。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the...
专注模样。
His gobstones.
那我还没解锁。来用买啊！魔药，这一些。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
装备，哎，
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Đấy. Sự专注模样。终极模样跟故。
Excellent.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Go.
Got it.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Depulso.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging.
Depulso 是这个，对。
Classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go.
那我先点这个好了，核心3。
Books here.
高坑呢？
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
OK， 万英志潇潇场 ，OK， 这边。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
这样。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
晚点再帮你。哎，搞定。教授你逗啦，
Revelio.
Professor, where are you?
Professor Weasley?
Where are you?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Whoa, 万应寺。
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done.
We're down.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Professor Weasley. Edward.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Revelio.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
来，小小场。小场。我来。
Splendid.
身上很多。哪一个？这个。哦。
Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its use.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
我在等你好几年，也许你接到了论文作业，蝙蝠。
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are...
Oi. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Depulso.
Oh, honey. Hey. Oh. 那个 OK。
Revelio.
Aymiate.
Lumos. Depulso.
Oh.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, 你是剧这个我也需要。
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Accio.
Summon your wits and find out.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. Mule.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the
Revelio.
effects of anything in which one is clothed.
描述台。哦。哇。
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. Accio.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
变换咒。
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
什么？这个。旋转。模样台。 一个便当然后不要太阳，我觉得。黑色，我的抓呀！变换盆栽桌，盆栽桌。
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Thank you.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
我先吃个啥好嘞？这个，哇，来来，哦，增加火烧，伤害，火香宝石。220，行尸，大宝宝， 我来装。哦，我还找下对人。好，是电视桌，可以的。
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Yeah.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
变换哦。 有2个。
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
变形状。
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
哇，这个就是一个坑啊！对。
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the forbidden...
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Cabalso!
线，回神药厂。去管。做什么呀？单皮，一、四、三、四，再做两边。
Revelio. Accio.
哦，再来学别的吧，学别的法术。万年书。 分析小加一颗。好，等一下。取得并使用多数少，并同时取得并同磨苹果，那我就是要去火饼村。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
穿这样呢？标志怎么走？这里。
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
冒烟，别拿盖，冒烟，对吗？
Revelio.
废弃的商店。哇！缩小中。叫那个。
Reparo. Repulsor. Accio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
你的啦，拍锤你。上面吗？哦，这样。老爷。
Lumos.
来，跟着我。
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
很多山真难找哎，看哪。
Revelio.
哦哟，
Lumos.
Hi.
Revelio. Lumos.
会出现的啊，你刚才来探索啊。
Revelio.
哦，你说。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Lumos.
Come on.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
$38，哎，还都讲到这标哎。
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio!
Merlin trial when I see one. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. You can feed a beast, or it can feed... Someone's going to regret trespassing. What was that? Anticipation.
Simon's all finished.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. How dare you!
Potato!
He wings his boss sting.
Confringo! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Dago, Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio, Dago. Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
药草学。
Revelio.
Oh.
How wonderful to see you.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Guardian tidak. Guardian.
Well done! Feel free to practice
Wingardium Leviosa.
pure and natural.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
F V Q E F E O Q E。Wingardium Leviosa。Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hảo，来学另外一个教授啊，夏普教授。
All of my relatives work at the Navy.
没有，那就是直接传喽。
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions.
一个叫 disposal， 对。
don't I?
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Yes.
Protego. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my...
Sword like it. Who's how nice? You're no match for me.
This castle's hiding all sorts of...
Expelliarmus, Levioso, Repulso, Accio.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Not quite.
Levioso. Accio.
Again for you.
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus.
Afraid to fight.
Protego.
Never seen a wizard use magic like that.
That was crazy.
Protego.
This will not go well for you.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
You're making this too easy. You're weak, human.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus.
Pity.
Levioso.
Won't get away with that. That looked painful. Easy enough.
Put me there.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
No!
Too slow. Oh, I'm enjoying this. This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Would you like to learn the knockback jigs Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on fake bullets.
if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares. Enjoy suffering, do you?
You'll pay for that!
But difference.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up? It was pitiful.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I won't bet.
Incendio.
Protego.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Compulsor.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. An intruder!
Compulsor. Accio. 退出。
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha! There you are.
This looks like trouble.
Expelliarmus.
What went on here, I wonder?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Impressed? You almost had a lucky shot! I know you're here somewhere. Let's get this over with. Don't do that again! Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus.
Pitiful.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Someone there? Someone's here. Someone thinks they can outrun me!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Potato. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Cabalso. Confringo.
felt that in London.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught. Glad I was never locked up here.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you to gain practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Incendio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio. Confringo.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an Aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an Aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an Aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an Aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous.
Also,
Good to see you continuing to practice.
Incendio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Defendo! Confringo!
最后再看一刀。
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Repulso! Levioso! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso!
OK。先储存，储存游戏。 发呀。加一角什么？
What are you up to now?
什么？种植收割老荒草取得3种，取得全部，并同时使用。哦，这麻烦的呢。 种植。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
小，离弓箭小。这里。使用它们。
Sometimes it seems all.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Doors always open.
一个毒品，一个
To stop by soon. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
那个拒绝语。
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
盆栽，吹一流盆栽。 大型的，
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
5个小，3个中。2个大，
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
4个小，5个小。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
3个中，哇，这身高啊！
Let me know if there's anything else I can do
真
to
的是
help.
有够贵的。
Revelio.
收割，呀。 哦，强的啦！好，那你来试试。我说的来。
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defender, Repulsor. Protego. Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
OK， 玩银子，玩银子。 哎，老生草。
Revelio.
古今之。一定要先买，哇！我进来，看你刚刚没有看。药水。做是不是太慢了呢？在做3D。对，天赋可以点哦。哎， 8分钟。学魔咒，学魔咒。
Revelio.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimbleless Mimbletonia.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ê, ý này bao giờ?
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet you. You won every single crossword battle.
142 seconds. This is where they put me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Repulsor!
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then.
Accio!
So I've taken
Expelliarmus!
There was a rumor that if you knocked on the barrels in the middle of a Christmas carol, you get a present.
Accio!
Our common room was bigger.
Repulsor!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there's Vicky.
Revelio!
Revelio!日皮瓦欧。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio!加是0、1、2、3、4。 Repulsor!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Repulsor!
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Accio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
到底在搞什么？到底在搞什么？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
石头，妈的 fucker！
Accio!
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, 经历值那么高，不错不错。好，回去。天文，喂，我要学黑魔法啦！你早记得啊你。来了。进化嘞！
Brilliant.
嘿。多呢。
Such arrogance.
Đâu đấy. Sổ xô đây đấy. Nhìn họ cả.
Revelio.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Depend.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Depend.
Wonderfully done.
Depend. Không đâu. Không dạ.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Su chỉ thôi.
Lumos. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Flipendo. Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Flipendo, Confringo, Defender, Repulsor. 好，那现在我们要学什么呢？以前是白天个题啊，你看那是呢？
I've been collecting chisels.
Di在哪里？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哎呦，来找你喽！来找你啦！你睇都冇直接，有哈，Revelio.
Propender! Confringo! Defender! Repulso!
你都在这里，我要怎么学？
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Young friend. Okay.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Wow.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Still baffling to me that such a book was hidden in the restricted section all these years.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
贵一点。
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my... Before taking it out into the...
Glacius!
There you go! Catching on quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like.
Lumos.
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Flipendo! Confringo! Defendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Caporso! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Caporso! Flipendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Revelio.
Confringo, Defendo, Repulso, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Glacius.
Oh, 那今天就是这样。